Hallo. There you go. Hallo. Good morning.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Oh. I have returned. Good morning. Hallo. Oi. How you guys doing? Did you miss me? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did you miss me, chat? 10? Of course. That's that hot. That's some hot coffee. Yeah, I've returned. Good morning. Hello, Inventory 0. Hello, Mr. Revolver. Ola. Hello, Draco. Drexo. Hello, Unholy Bri. Hello, Roberto. Hello, Real Super Cool. Hello, Stream Elements. Wait, what? Hello, chat. Good morning. Hello, Inventory 0. Hello, Kapushmin. Hello, Magetsap. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Whoosh. I'm out of breath. It's over. That's it. Stream's over, boys. Whew. Goodness. It is warm. It's like 30 degrees today, Chad. It looks like you got some muscle gains. Hiya! I don't know. Didn't really train more muscles. Funny, I purchased the game and see the Twitch link somewhere, so I followed. See you online. Hello there. Yeah, I'm a game. Yeah. Yeah.
I knew I'd win.
Da. I put those here. Da. Da. Missed you a lot? Oh, my man. Big W's. Fellow dev here? Oh, awesome. You're working on a game too? Very good, very good. He is zurück. I am zurück, chat. Yes. Hello,
Don't
IQ.
be
How you
afraid
doing?
of poor marketing and you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Got quite a few things done, chat, which is nice. Yeah, the break was needed. I think that the time that I was away was actually really good because I finally got some time to relax. Now that after my game went back online, you know. And then, like, I had this, well, I don't want to say forced vacation with my parents, but it's not like I was forced to be there, right? It was still enjoyable. But I had this vacation with my parents and my family, and it was good. It was nice. Cakez, we almost replaced you. What? Ban that guy. Goodbye. Hello, Nature. How you doing? How's your game coming? Did you release your game yet? You released your game yet, bro? Parents must be proud. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. They are. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Germany back, brother. Good morning. What I'm very happy about is the fact that... Let me see here. Get rid of that. What I'm very happy about is that despite the fact that I didn't update my game for a while... Actually, chat. One sec. Let me change that bit here. That is much better. A lot better. Despite the fact that I didn't update my game much, I still have good player numbers. I'm very happy about this. You know, a daily average of 60, sometimes, right? 40 to 60 players. Without the hype and everything, very happy about that a lot. Not yet. Already, you didn't release yet? Why? What's keeping you? Bots? That is not bots, man. No. What happened to the game when it was taken down? We had a DMCA strike. That's what happened, bro. Have a nice stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that, Big W's. Thank you, Valigo. Next money reveal, please. 860k. Good, it's oh yeah, good that it's resolved. I had the chance to test out the Steam Deck, guys. Really good. I was able to draw some sprites on A Sprite. Very cool. Today we're going to be playing Pokepath, by the way, chat. Ha! Hot. But since I started doing it before the break and I need to continue because there's actually 4 mentions already, we're gonna be looking at some games, chat. Let's see what games you've been cooking. Showcase and art. And unfortunately, I'd love to take a look at the latest, because this is really cool. I need to go back to 2025. DMCA was not audio related, no. Did Steam? Yeah, Steam sent me a Steam Deck. Big W's to these guys, man. They sent me a Steam Deck for free. Really nice. Gonna work on my C game. Good, good. As long as you're watching, everything's fine. Yeah. I don't want to be catching you taking a break from watching the stream, bro. Hello, Mr. Ramis. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Yeah, and also, I did not forget, chat. I did not forget. This is it, right? Yeah. The Miklorn Throne for the Clone that we worked last time. We're going to be finishing our game design document today.
No.
Don't worry about it. 33. Oh, my man. Thank you very much for subscribing, 30 posts. I appreciate it. Big W's. Thank you. Just got new furniture for my balcony. Enjoying the heat. Yeah, it's hot for you too. Oh yeah, actually, chat, I was I visited my first flat today that I might be renting to work there. I don't know if I will, because I mean it's up to the guy, not me, right? But it was nice. It was actually also close to where my parents live. So when I was working at my parents' house, that was nice, right? Because of it was very close to Zoe's kindergarten. And this this flat is very close to that as well. So it's actually a perfect location and for me to go. And so I hope I will be chosen. Okay, chat, let's hope we will be chosen, because then we'll have some W streams as well. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well today too, bro. Yeah, so we'll be designing the new game today as well. But yeah, got a lot of stuff done off stream. Also, we might be able to finally have an editor for YouTube stuff, which would be awesome. Because in all honesty, guys, I'm a little bit overwhelmed and I might not be able to turn any of the streams from last year into videos. Also simply because I think that even though we did do some reactions, I think that some of my takes have changed, if that makes sense. Let's say I have grown as a developer and my opinions and... how do you say that? Opinions and advice has changed a bit as well. AI agent? Oh, we can do AI in the future, yeah. How are your soccer skills? Bro, I'm struggling to get back into soccer, bro, into football. I'm telling you guys, when you take a break from a sport for multiple years and you get back into it, you are so close. You need to be so careful. I got injured again, but it's not that drastic, not that, how do you say that? It's not that severe. So I gotta be very careful. I've been running a lot, actually. Yeah, I've been running a lot. I was running yesterday and the day before yesterday. I didn't run today because we had the appointment. 70 clown streak. What you talking about? I should ban you. You are the one that created a video game, right? Yeah, I am the one. Yes. The one. Okay, chat. So I will be beginning looking at... Wait, actually... Yes. I will begin looking at your guys' games starting January 2025 again. Because I realized that the recordings I did when looking at this... They were very bad because I was insanely tired. And I feel like I didn't give you guys the attention that you deserved. And I actually wrote down some stuff that I think is a bit better, that I could do a bit better. And so I'm going to revisit some of your old projects now and basically try to give you the attention that you deserve. You deserve more attention? Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more.
Hope you have a good time, Cakez and chat Pepe Neil.
True. Anyway, so basically what this is we're looking at games that you guys have posted, made in your free time, mostly hobby projects or some other projects that you have been posting. And for example, Reticide here has always been working on procedural generation and or world destruction, and also a lot of voxel stuff, which is really cool. And so here is him basically building a somewhat gravity-esque system where each planet has their own gravitational pull, as far as I understand, and you're flying in a spaceship, and if you get too close to one of those planets, they start pulling on you, which is really cool, brah. Very nice. I feel like he could have made a game 10 times over, but every time he makes something new, he scratches it, and then he makes something else. So maybe he just wants to play around, but really good stuff here. You know, all of those planets, I think, are using different types of noise to create those mountains and then the valleys and the different textures. But still really cool. Like this planet here, for example, looks really nice. Looks like germs. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. A simulation of germs in a body. True. But yeah, Reticide has been doing this for years. Like, so 2025. We have 2026 now. So yeah. And then this one, Shadow 2, has been working on portal rendering. We saw that already. But essentially what it's been doing is it's some sort of algorithm that determines whether a what is this called? Whether a room is visible or not, whether a room will be rendered or not. And this is the, I guess, skeletal view that we see. And as he gets closer to those rooms, it's gonna load them in. Though my question is here, it's definitely a really cool technique, right? But is it really that important to have this? Maybe in like a bigger game, but this doesn't seem like a lot of stuff to load. Potentially, right? So, I don't know, but it's still cool, right? Like, I don't know how to do that. What I would do is just, as I get closer to the door, I would render the door. What's behind the door. You can scale it. Yeah, I guess you could scale it, definitely. That's true, right? That's possible. Though, I don't know if there's like some secret sauce to this. It looks like it has to do with a line of sight. I would just render this if I get close to the door. That's all. Based on distance. That's what I would do. Like the poor man's, like the caveman solution. Right? I wonder if that's already enough. 2 squares per model. High poly furniture. Yeah, but why? Like, you're making an indie game, bruh. This is Pikachu's glitch again. No, not Pikachu's glitch. This is... Wait, actually, that is Pikachu's glitch. Never mind. I was correct. He's been making a game in Java. Java engine. It's like Thin Matrix. And like, this is a character selector, I suppose. Though, I don't think he's ever finished this. Which is unfortunate, because I think at some point, even though it did remind me a lot of Pokemon, you know, the way the trees were, it was still really cool. I feel like he should have continued it. Though I think the reason why he never did was because look at all of those classes. Huh? Why not make one class, bruh? Oh, hello, Sidefinger. Yeah. Oh, hello. How you doing, bruh? Animated icons. Yeah, last time we looked at this, I still don't understand. I did not understand what he was trying to do here. Essentially, these weapons are animated. I guess to make them look cool, like when they are enchanted or something. All right. Yeah, I remember this, right?
He is
Combat
an
test.
game dev, expert in graphics
Are
programming.
you new to streaming? Yes, I am, bro. Yes, I am. This first stream today. Hello. So this is made by CNKB. And he's been making a game. I think it's already out as well. Let me check. Wow, actually this guy has 73 reviews. That's good. Wow, and he has a lot of followers, bro. That's like, how much is that? Over 20,000 wish lists minimum. Very, yeah, big W's. So yeah, that's his game. And I wonder if he changed anything. Did he actually? Also, the game is looking really good in terms of player numbers, because when you have more than 1 or 2 players a day, which he definitely has, then there's potential. I don't think he's updated the game. So, no. Let's see. Did he change the awful thing? The bloom? Yeah, what I think is breaking the game is the bloom. Like you see it right here. You can barely tell anything apart because of the muzzle flash from the weapon and the high bloom everywhere. Actually, it's gotten a bit better. It's definitely better than what he has here. So yeah, anyways, this is called Hell of Fear Mind Breach, made by CNKB. If you guys want to check that out, so this is a VR game. And he posted about it over a year ago. So I never answered him, so I apologize. I was busy, okay? A good dog, we remember that. This is Mr. Shade 11's game. RIP Shade 11, never made games again after this. Yeah, what can I say? It's a game, right? It's a game. It's very chaotic. It is a game about a dog running away. He's being a good dog. Yeah. I still think he should have continued making other games, but okay. Anyways, that's good dog, my brothers. Check it out. Right. Hi, Cakez in chat. Hello, Chakao. How you doing? Good morning. Let's see. Oopsie. Shadow 2, yeah, he made another trailer. We don't have to, like, we looked at it already, didn't we? Oh yeah, no, actually that's a different one, but I think this is just dynamic portal rendering. Yeah, we saw that, right? I could glimpse a little bit on here. Essentially just walking through, which is, you know, it's really cool. Looks really nice. I would fill this world with life now. Then, I don't know, I think you could make a really cool horror game with this. Looks very ominous. You know, like Alien Isolation. Something like that. Maybe not as high you know, fidelity and stuff, but still. My first 3 Godot assets. Yeah, we saw that, right? These are energy shields.
Here. Let me introduce you to my...
There you go, let's see. Energy shields, which looked really cool. Big W's to the guy. I think it's just a 3D Godot asset, isn't it? Welcome back, Mr. Non-Exception. Hello, yes, nice seeing you. Good morning. Oh, and thank you guys for pinning the message. Actually, I forgot. Let me pin the message. 1 second, chat. This is about money. Okay. YouTube Live. If you guys want to support Tangy TD, there you go. Here you go. Let me pin that message. Good stuff. Put my first game in Android store as a card game. Looking forward for beta tester. So if you're interested and need your email address, you can find my email address on my YouTube, my brother. Anyways, good stuff. This is made by No Jewel. He's made an asset for Godot, and I would assume that he also put the link to the asset in the video if you guys want to check that out. Energy Shield Godot looks quite nice. Difficult to say what you would use this on in a game. Maybe a unit that gets, you know, that becomes invulnerable or something like that. Energy Shield, something like this. Is there a link? Yeah, find my asset here. There you go. You can find it here. Actually, I'm gonna link you the video. Here you go, guys. Check that out. Got myself a Magnum ice cream. I did not. I did not. No. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, so like Mr. Robin is making a survival game with a hippie, with a guy that's about to smoke a joint. Hey, it can work, maybe, right? You never know. You never know. Yeah, here we have Pikachu's glitch again. He's always been testing out different stuff. I have to be honest here. So this is 14 days into January, right, chat? And the last thing that he posted was 6 days into January. This guy is switching projects more than I switch my underwear, man. Look at this. Now he is copying Thin Matrix, making a 3D world. Yeah, it's exactly like Thin Matrix. I don't know what's happening here, but looks really good. Like, why don't you make a game, bro? Like, you could finalize a game. Put a character on here, move around. Maybe you can make a horror game. A game about, you know, cooking a sausage. Maybe. Oh yeah, we saw that. The French DJ made some 3D, 2D rendering stacked sprites thing, which basically looks like this, where I think this is 2D. Yeah. 2D. Or something. But it's actually 3D. But it's pixel art. Or something. Right? It looks really good. But I do not understand what that is. How that works. So it is called, but for those of you who are wondering what that is called, it is rendering 2D stacked sprites only. I think. Right? 3D to 2D? It is called sprite slicing. Aha. There you go. Pikachu's glitch again. Thin Matrix version number 2. Very nice. We looked at this before. This is game by Free Time Development. I forgot what he called the game though. And yeah, like okay, chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, the art of this game. On a scale of 1 to 10, the art. How much? Honestly, I sent a sprite stacking video in React some time ago. Okay. 5 out of 10 stylized, 3, 4, 3. It's called Cube Crawler. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Cube Crawler. So you guys think the art is a 5. 7 even. Okay, chat. How many of you would buy the game if you saw it on Steam? Type 1 in chat if you would buy the game on Steam. Aha. 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 So, but you're putting the art at 5. You're putting the art at 5, which is 50% good, but you're all typing 0. So why are you putting the art at 5? Huh? Better than paint art? Yeah, but then that's a 2. If paint art is 1, then better than paint art is 2. I only play 8+. Oh, so your curves are wrong. I see. So you actually don't mean 5, but you mean 2. Because 5 is half good. If 10, guys, 10 is Witcher 3 when it came out. That's 10. Okay? Then a 5 is half of Witcher. Okay? So you're saying this is half of Witcher 3 when it came out, art-wise. But you're typing a 0 when I ask you if you'd buy it. Chat, you need... These guys got to be trolling. Anyways, free time development. I still wish him good luck. I personally do not like the art style. To me, it is not appealing. It does not make me want to play the game. And it's a lot of stuff going on in the game. What I do get here is that you are playing a ship and you're defeating these guys. And you have energy and life. And I suppose energy shield. I still don't know what this is. I guess gotta be some currency. But yeah, for me, it is not really appealing because there's so much on the screen that it's really difficult to see what's going on. And I do not like the art too much. So I would put the art at 2. But that's personal opinion. And I hope maybe that helps him a little bit. Even though it's very harsh, right? No disrespect or something like that, right? Dwarfism. Let's move on. Argument is making a game called Dwarfism. And as far as I understand, he's already finished the game. Did he not? Was that a game we played? Yes, I remember. We didn't play the game, but we saw the game. Chat. There we go. It's this game right here. And I think... Wait. That's not a link, man. Bro, that's not a... Like, this guy is gonna... Like, huh? Maybe he put... Oh, wait. That's not a good name for a game. That's not a good name for a game, bro. Did he never Google that? Goodness. To be announced. Wait. Oh, I remember. This guy made his trailer a year ago and he never changed the trailer. It is the same trailer. Maybe he abandoned the game. Wait. Dwarfism announcement trailer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The followers is fine, bro. Like, he got decent views. 100 views is better than 10, let me tell you. But I think he stopped making a game, man. Argument. Okay, Shadow 2 is still working on the doors. We'll skip that for now. Let's see. Added new guns. A little to the little anthem working on over Christmas. 20 minutes, inspired by 20 minutes until dawn. So it's a Vampire Survivors kind of clone. Until dawn, 20 minutes until dawn is a really cool game. And yeah, like, this is Game Maker, chat. And I have to be honest, almost every Game Maker game that I've seen looks really good. I think Game Maker is a very good engine. At least from the outside. I don't know exactly if it is actually good, but it looks really good from the outside, let me tell you. Because all the time when I see this, it's very good looking pixel art, very juicy effects, and the font looks awesome too. +1 scammed? No. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I disabled the let me see. Hello.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Okay, Gene, thank you. I'll check it out.
Cakez, bathroom count, please.
Yo, K-Kak, thank you very much for becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No.
Man. Damn, well, man. Thank you very much for $5. Thank you.
Am I so out of touch?
5 big ones to roast my game on a space program. So this guy's doing pay to win, man. You're trying to go in front of the line. We have like a Discord line here, bro. currently I am handling the 21st of January and you're trying to skip the line using money. Aha. By the way, did your 100 bits not play? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bits not working. Uh-oh. Wait, I got you, bro. I got you. I don't know
Cakez,
why
it's about
but
time
we can
you
figure
knew
it
the
out.
truth. In these 4 years, I was actually your only viewer.
No, take your bits back. I'm not doing this today. No, you're not spamming my chat. No, take your money back. I don't need it. This is Pikachu's glitch again, Mr. Thin Matrix Enjoyer. Really good stuff. Now it's time to make a game. I'm not looking at any more of your posts unless you make a game, bro. Good Dog released today. We saw that. Tracks for Good Dog. Very nice. Good Dog Volume 5. We saw that too. So you guys are getting... By the way, you guys are getting sued by Pokemon. 100%. Yeah, you guys are done. It's over. So you guys prepare your lawsuits. Get your lawyers a check. Because you will be sued. 100%. It's over. Yeah. Yeah, Beast Era. MMO. Yeah. 100%. Yes. I'll see you in court. 100%. Looks good though, not gonna lie. Guys, stop spamming the chat. Stop it. Stop. I will ban all of you. Okay, stop. Digimon Pokemon are suing, yes. Prepare to be obliterated in court. $1 million lawsuit. Yeah, so I actually prepared this this time. I know how this works. Essentially, how this cool game looks really cool, by the way. It's a pixel art phone game. It's a word playing game. And so you type in words, and then it highlights you a letter in what you typed that is in the word, and it makes it yellow because it's not in the correct position. Okay? Wordle, yeah. Oh, so wait, that's basic Wordle. Is that basic Wordle? Yeah. I see. Oh, I see. So I don't need to explain that. I was the only person that didn't know this. Okay, anyways, yeah. Looks nice. Hi, my word game Wordle style finally Google Play Shop. Enjoy to play. Here you go. I guess I'll send you over that. Link right here. Made by Yabul. Very nice. Good job, bro. So another guy that, made and released the game. And not everyone in chat can say that for themselves. Right, chat? Right? Ouch. Yeah. We played Quark already. Gonna skip over that. And then we looking at February. Should we do February too? Quantum X, the game trailer for my newly released game demo. Mega Man X4 is now live. Okay, let's see. itch.io. Did you finally get your game on Steam too? Let's see. We do have... Wait, huh? Oh, it's a zip file. Okay, and do you have your game on Steam as well? First public demo of the game now out on itch. Does not look like he has any other games. Let me check. No, wait. Dialogue seeds only? These are typical games, right? These are not his game. Game demo trailer. Gotta be honest, the game looks kind of nice. Though I'm really bad at figuring out if these are... I guess this is not, because then it would have been... Okay, we'll play this tomorrow. How can you sell a Mega Man game on Steam? Oh, so wait, but you can't do that on itch? Guys, am I getting hacked? Wait, chat. Isn't there some sort of itch.io thing? Isn't there some sort of itch.io thing that lets me download itch.io games and run them through a launcher or something? Don't run it on main machine? Yeah, my game was uploaded as a virus, you're right, yeah. No, my game, this is removed. No, this is removed. You guys, this is removed, right? Change GTD on itch. Oh, you can't be serious. Wait, no, that's removed, bruh. Before we mass reported it. Yeah, okay. But isn't there a launcher? I'll write it down for tomorrow. Like, I want to learn to use the launcher because I've seen other guys use it. Itch. This. 1 second, chat. This doesn't. Okay, I got it. Itch. Launcher. We'll check that out tomorrow then. Itch app? Oh, so now you're linking it. Okay. What is this? Install, update, and play indie games. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that later. That's good. Then I'll play this. I feel like I want to play this. This Mega Man game. Maybe for like 5-10 minutes. Okay, chat? Let's continue. All right. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? Guto, Uma Bombia. When I'm waiting for... Okay, this is a showcase. That's not your game. First glimpse of a mock-up. So this guy, remember this. This guy, Konstantin, has been working on a project. And what I noticed is that he's really good with pixel art. Like, I really like the aesthetics of the interiors that he's been drawing. And yeah, he's really good. Maybe he has potential there. Maybe it already got turned into a game. We'll have to see. We are still in 2025, but really good job, man. Very good looking beds, 100%. The oven looks nice. This workbench here too. The characters look nice too. Very good stuff. Looks great. Yeah, this guy is very talented. 100%. Perspective? I think it's fine. Maybe... I see. What you mean here is the oven looks straight and then this is not straight, but I guess diagonal or curvy a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit odd for sure. Agreed. Right. Blah, 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 blah. What is this? We saw this. We already gave him feedback. He has changed his pixel art. This looked really good, by the way. That looked really good, by the way. As a background for the level, good enough. And then he changed it and made it look worse. Looks close to Tangy, sue him. True. I need more money. True. No, I'll sue him. Send lawyers after him. Blah, 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 blah. Here we go. We played this Gameplay Dev. This is the somewhat Mega Man Gravity Storm. Already played this. Excuse me. We could check the trailer real quick. Here you go, guys. This is his game. If you guys want to check it out. It's the Mega Man game. My only concern, like, it looks good, right? It looks nice, but what I didn't like about the game was that there were way too many mechanics early on that you had to learn, and it felt very overwhelming. He basically blasted you with all mechanics in the first 2 minutes of gameplay, which was too difficult to understand and learn. Blah blah. Kwok. We played Kwok already, so let's move on. Very good. Like here, Konstantin again. Bro, you're very talented, man. Look at this. Very good. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much would you rate this pixel art? If 10 is Stardew Valley, how much is this? 6? Oh, so now you're going with 6 again? Don't get me started. If I see a single 5, I'll ban you. Okay? Because you said 5 to the other game as well. 4? Okay, you get out of here, bro. Hell nah. And that looks good. That looks really good. Jova has been making some characters. I don't know why he didn't stick with them. That was good enough to get the concept across. It was good enough. Bruh. All right, let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Holy. Oh, yeah, this is Iffy TD. We saw this before. We played this even as well last year. He basically tried to make a rip-off of Tangy. He was trying... See, like, this is one of those keyboard warriors. No one likes them. You know, they always have something to say. They always do pretend like they are the best, right? Oh, so you do not have access to this page because you took it down. Aha. You know, they tell you what to do. They know or pretend that they know things better than you. And they let you know every single day that they can. And then they are supposed to make a game. And it takes them 10 years. And even if they release the game, they take it down 10 seconds later. Huh? Needed to make room for Shape Survivors? Oh, so wait. Can you only have a certain amount of projects on your itch account? He got hate like Flappy Bird Dev and he had to remove it. You made 2 million. Ah, okay, you did not. You can have infinite. Yeah, so you took it down. Why would you take down the game, man? What? Yeah, we played this as well. Let's get to March. Carestia, we also played this game right here. I could check it out real quick. This game is made by Ivuns, one of a long-time viewer. We played this game. Essentially what you do is it's a Metroidvania where you have to solve a lot of puzzles with different mechanics. I think it is a bit complex, let's say that. In terms of puzzle solving, I guess that's fine. But in terms of how you control the puzzles, it's a bit complex. What I really liked about the game, and he showcases this a lot here, the bosses were really cool. I think he overdid the puzzles and bro, you should have done some more boss action. Like, look at this boss, man. It's so cool. When I played this game and I got to the first boss, it was really fun. But then I had a million puzzles to get past and that was really unfun. So the bosses were really good. He did a really good job making them as well. Very good stuff. Yeah, and we played this as well. We also saw this Volcanic Penguin made a game. How do you say this? It's one of those, not pachinko games, but you have to, you know, you have to get the correct colors in the correct orders. What is this called? What is this type of game? A puzzle game, I guess. Bejeweled? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But this is all about Tetris as well. So you in the beginning you have these simple shapes, but the shapes get more difficult over time. And I don't know. Oh, it's out already. Yeah, like the game didn't do too well, unfortunately. Final spec. I don't really know. Like, if you were to give him some feedback, right? What would you tell him? Match 3, I think. Yeah, something like this. I don't even know what type of feedback you can give in this. It is a concept done way too much, overly saturated. Yeah, even on mobile, it's oversaturated, bruh. Monk to back. Mobile. Yeah, guys, but it's... You know how many mobile games we have in the same style? I don't think that works. It doesn't look very polished. Yeah, like a juice is missing, right? It looks decent, but I suppose The background is more animated than the foreground. Yeah, no, these games have to be juicy, yeah. Well, I suppose it's just like the Metroidvanias. It's a simple game that's already been done, and you don't really... There's nothing really unique that you add to it, and on top of that, you're competing in an overly oversaturated market. Yeah, and then you also put this on Steam where it's more of a mobile game. But even on mobile, you have too many players that will choose other games than this. Yeah, that's what I would say too. Yeah. Gravity Storm, yes, we played this. Constantine again, let's see. A little of what a light hackathon for a game jam can solve it. Can you solve it? Wait, what did you say? A little of white hat. Wait. A little of a white hat light hackathon for a game, for a jam game. Can you solve it? Hacker? Can we hack this? Eidolon Core 23 code field 10010 23. Wait, that's all we get? What a sentence. Yeah, difficult to read, bro. Wait, is it bit? Is it bits? 23. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 16, 18. Oh, I see. We need to put 23 in binary. I see. Yeah, 16 plus 8 is 24. So we can't do 8. We have to do 4. So then 16 plus 4 is 20. Plus 2 is 22. Yeah, so 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, like Latrome typed in chat. Okay, easy hacker. Well, yeah, we logged in 100%. Okay, so now we are in March. I think in March we continue March another day, chat. We continue March another day. Shall we? I want to play a different game now. It's called Little Backpack. This is made by a viewer. And it's all about packing your bags, guys. Properly. Look at this. He asked me to give him some feedback. So, guys, do you have some feedback for him? I think the Steam or the game itself looks juicy enough. Looks nice. Though I don't know how much can you scale this? How long can you play and enjoy this? Level 4. And so I suppose you have to fit all of them in. Wait, he's made a mistake. Okay, I can see myself enjoying this game. Looks cute, yeah. Think so too. So, I think I have the demo already. Should have downloaded it. A little backpack, let me check. Uh-oh. There you go. Download failed. Download failed. What? No internet connection? Thanks for trying Little Backpack. This is a small demo build. Some content and polish are still in progress. If you find bugs or have feedback, please share it on Steam discussions. Or you should put a button here, but okay, enjoy your adventure. Praveen. Yes, this is made by Praveen. Options. Oh, wow, that looks good. Oh. Missing a feedback button. Very nice. Options. That looks nice. Think. Let me check. It's a bit high. Uh-oh. Hey! Good. Okay, you guys can see. Alright, we're in the full screen, because okay, that's good. Wow, that looks very juicy. Play. Gallery, collections, play. Spring, summer? What if I click 12? Oh, I can start. Wait, no, wait. I want to go back. Oh, oops. Whoops. I thought no, I want to go back to level 1. 1 sec, chat. Sorry. Okay. We back. We good. Okay. 1 sec. Bro, what is with the light, man? I need a new camera. This is insane. Just what's going on? One sec. Just can't deal with this shit. Oh my god. It's fine. Okay, so this easy. I won. Level complete next. Easy. I won. So can I win every level first try? So what do we have here? We have those corner pieces. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, no, I can't actually. I need to put this guy here. Oh yeah, look at this guy packing the bag. And off we go to Mallorca. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Next vacation. Going on vacation again. Boom. Wait. This one. Aha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, it's fine. Because we could just put a sock here. And put the water here. Aha. Ooh, that's a T shape. Wait a minute. That still works. So, banana. It's a shape like that. That works. Oh no. Wait, we need the other boot. We have too many shapes here. That's an issue. What if we put this here? We put this here. Wait. Ah, damn it. Wait, I got it. Just gotta focus. So we need one tall piece. Then we can put this here. But then the broom. Not the broom. Wait. Nah, that doesn't. Wait. I know what to do, chat. I got it. Ha! I got it. Nice. Okay. Vacation saved. We can go. Ooh, I got a key. Nice. Level completed. What's the key for, though? What did I do? Oh. Nice. All right. Damn, that's gonna be difficult. Oh, wait, I know what to do. We need to put this here. We don't need... Wait, actually, we don't need to. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Someone else has some issues with the sound? Is it just me? What's the sound doing? Are you good? Chat, it'll make sense in a sec, okay? Just wait. Watch this. Uh-huh. It's one of these guys. Damn it. Wait, it works. Oh my god, I'm actually so good. Oh, that was easy. Okay, level 5. First try. Next. How big is this? Uh-huh. I don't think rotating it would do much. I feel like this guy has to work on some of the sound because that's a bit odd. It sounds so distorted. Hamburger? Who puts a hamburger in their pocket when they're going on a vacation? What are you doing, bro? This one's gonna go rancid. It's gonna go bad. You can't eat that when you're back. I don't even think they would allow that. Pocket hamburger? Yeah, no, you're getting arrested. 100% on the airport. Oof. Oof. Chat, I lost. I made a mistake. Wait. No, that won't work. Oof. Oh, this one's difficult. Yeah. One more try. I need to fit in these guys here somehow. And the big guy. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. That's not gonna work. Maybe here. Put the banana here. Put the burger here. Wait. I think I got it. Nice. We got it. Saved. We're going on vacation, boys. Pack your bags. Next. Holy, what is that? Okay. A pencil is taking that much space, bro. By the way, chat, it's gonna make that a bit... Wait, no, never mind. It was the other way around. Sorry about that. Urlaub? Yeah, we're going on Urlaub. What do we have here? A big bottle. Wait. Look at this. Boom. That takes that much space? You can't be serious. I need to somehow... Oh god, we lost. It's over. What type of bag even is that? How do you have such a bag? Wait. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, that was easy. Oh, that was easy. Nice. Next. Is that the last level? You put a frying pan in your bag? Because you're going on a vacation? Bro, there's no way they let you through with this. A frying pan? That's a big angle in English. Wait. We need a long one. Anyone have a long one, chat? Here. Nice. What is this? Oh, hell nah. Bro, they will call the police. Is that what I think it is? Is that a chopper? Like one of those... Yeah, like you're going to jail, bro. You're not going on vacation. You're actually already in jail. What the hell is that? Bro, this is a murder piece. How you say that? You know what this guy's up to? Damn. I can't make this fit. Where do I put this? Wait. Maybe rotation? No? Wait. That's... Oh god. Yeah. Single. Oh no, there's no way this will work. God, this level is crazy difficult. Wait. I think I can make this fit somewhere else. Oof. Oof. Where do I put this guy? Oh boy. Shit, I think I lost. It's over. I can't make this fit. It's too many. It's too many. I don't know where to fit this. Bruh. How many do I have left? So this one is 4 plus 2, 6. And this one is 4. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need to fit this perfectly, bro. Don't give up. Vacation is right there. Yeah, I want to go so badly. I want to go fishing. Oh, damn. How do I make this fit? See, like, that's the backpack of my wife. And that's why packing always takes so long. Because she has to pack up every single item that we have in the house. And then it takes 10 days and you can't fit the stuff anywhere. Bruh. I think I need to make this guy fit first. We won't be able to leave here today if I don't make this guy fit. Wait, that looks promising. Nah. Bruh, like, who puts this in a bag? You don't need this. Wait, nah, like this. That's a double 4. I fit so well here. I feel like those pieces here need to be somewhere else. Nah, wait. This one has to be here. Right? Nah, so close. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Wait. Oh no. God, so close. Wait. Nah, that doesn't fit. Oh. No, I got it. Nah, I don't. JK. Damn it. I need a 4 space. I need space for 4 slots. Where do I get that? Four slot space. Can we backseat? What's this game? This is called Little Backpack on Steam. It's a demo on Steam. Bruh. I'm too stupid, am I? I don't see it. I lost. Where? How? So like this one needs 4. This one needs 6. Actually, sorry, that's 9. I can't wait. Nah, that doesn't work. Wait, maybe this one can fit. Like this one needs 4 too. Wait, maybe this is in the wrong position. Nah. Nah. Put it right there? Where? It's so hot, man. Bro, it's really hot. Though I'm happy that it's finally summer again. I enjoy the sun a lot. It's one of my favorite things to do is be out in the sun. Play bad on purpose? No. Where can I put that, bro? Wait. Nah. These need to be here. It's gotta be something here. Yeah, see when I move this down, but I can't move this down. Maybe this one is in the wrong spot? But it looks perfect here. What if I put you here? Nah, then I destroy. But I open up. Wait. Let's just try. So we'll put the fishing pole here. And these can fit anywhere, but I can put the candle right next to this. And then we'll put... Bro, can you... Why can you not flip? Flip the thing. Don't rotate it, flip it. Wait. Damn it. Okay, so this doesn't fit now. But it fits here. You can't be serious. Did I win? Nah, I lost. Bruh. What are we doing today, gentlemen? Playing a viewer-made game. Little backpack. He's asking for feedback. And I can't make this last thing fit. I am unable to create a space. Nah. Bruh, at this point, I'm just guessing. How? Are you gonna do that? Wait, maybe the frying pan has to be here. Cap. Wait. No, it's not enough. I need 2 4 slots and I don't have it. I don't have that. How are you supposed to do that? Wait, maybe he's giving me a hint that I should put this here. Put that here. Put that here. Wait a minute. Fuck! Oh! I need 2 4 slots. Stop it! Nah, this level is impossible, bruh. You can't win this. It's over. Like, there's no way I can fit this anywhere. It's a demo version called Little Backpack. It's bugged, guys. Yeah, no, it has to be bugged. It's impossible to make this fit. I can't win. Guys, the game's impossible. We can't win. There's no way. I'm putting it every effort. See, like, that's why I don't pack the things for my wife. Because it ends up the same thing. The same way every time. See, like, I don't have enough space to put in the matches. They won't even let me through to the airport anyways, because you're gonna toss away the matches. That's a hazard. There's no way they let you through. It's over. Like, when you get there, it's like, okay, so first and foremost, what the hell are you putting in your bag, bro? You chopping up some meat? Yeah, that's gonna stay here. And then they see the matches. Oh, so you wanna light the plane on fire? Hell nah. You go to the police. So there's no way you can put this in the backpack anyways. And the frying pan, bro? What you talking about? You're going to a freaking vacation. You wanna fry your own things? Wait. Look at this. We do that. We'll put this here. No, I can't do that. It needs to be... Wait, so let's see. This fits here. Shh. But if I... No, wait, so... I think the game is telling me bro, so this one needs to fit somewhere. Wait, it could fit here. But then I take away... Wait, and I keep those. And then I put this here. No! No! Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. We can win. We can win. This needs to be here. Wait. This needs to be here, but then I can't fit the other ones. We almost have it. Almost. Oh my god, we're going on vacation, chat. We won. Item found. Hell yeah, brother. Next level. Wait, level 9 is easy. Level 9. Okay, so that's the last level, chat. It's the last level. Okay? Last level. Yo, based code, my man. Thank you very much. Sorry, I totally missed that. Thank you very much for raiding, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, you guys. An X? Oh, you're so going on in the jail. You're not going on vacation unless you plan to go on a jail. Now that's easy, bruh. Wait, so the last level was impossible. This one's cakewalk. This one's a cakewalk. What? Wait, how is it so easy? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Bruh, that was easy. Good. Sandal. Oh, it's a flip-flop. I see. Level... Oh god, level 10. Oh my god, level 10. That has to be the last level. Let's check. Oh my god, there's 2 more levels. There's 2 more levels. Aha! 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 Zoe is back, yeah. Was ist los? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, let's see. So we need to fit this guy. There has to be an obvious space where we fit this. Nah. I think it has to be here. I put an apple here. Okay, so that's locked in. Next. This could fit too. Or this. Or this. I think that's the best. What is this? Oh, that's just a diagonal piece. I feel like it could fit very well. Actually, we can put this here. That would be a good one. Wait. We have another big guy here. Yeah, it needs to be... No, wait, never mind. This one... Stop. Stop. This needs to be here. There you go. Ah, so you're going to the police too, right? Because you have a cleaver with you? Ja, ist eine große Katze, ja. Yeah. Ooh, but I think I'm taking away a double space here. Well, that's a big L. Ooh, look at that. Shit. Oh, this one as well. However, I think we should put this guy here.
Und das?
Yeah. I mean, potentially it's possible. Let's first fill in those double slots. It's more important. And more difficult. For you putting a hamburger in your bag too. That's gonna be so bad when you come home. Yeah. That's a 3-piece. I think I don't need any stuff anymore. Put one here, one of those here. Oh, okay, so we can't do that. That means this has to be here. We put that corner piece here. And we put this one. Uh-oh. Not possible. Yeah, cause of this. Corner piece. Ah, that doesn't work. Okay, wait. Put the burger here. Put the cleaver here. Doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, that doesn't fit. So close. How? That doesn't fit either. Damn it. I can't make it fit. Wait. I got it. Big W's. Big W's. Last level, chat. Last level. Oh my god. Okay, so that's the biggest so far. Holy, that one's gonna be Because so that's the first important item for your hair. That makes sense to put... Oh, a pillow. This guy knows. Very nice. I chat, how many of you guys pack a pillow as well when you go on vacation? Tap 1 in chat if you pack a pillow as well. Because, you know, sometimes the pillows where you go, they just don't do it, right? They're stone. So what? Yeah. Packing pillow? Yeah. No, there were times when I would also package my own bed deck in English. Ah, so you're going to the police too? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with these guys packing hatchets and stuff into their backpacks. You're obviously not getting past security with this. I'll put the hamburger here. Ooh, I should have put this earlier. Wait. I know what to do. Watch it. That's bad. That works. That's bad. Ooh, that... Nah. Let's try. We still have single slots open. Okay, now we just gotta play Tetris. But it's possible. 100%. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Oh, that is so easy. They call me the Packer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. That's it, chat. We won. Was that it? Item found. Good stuff. Next level. Wait, there's one more level. Wait, but that's easy. We put this here. I mean, we put it here. This one. Yeah. Put this here. The frying pan has to be here. This one. Do we have a corner piece? Yes, we do. Very good stuff. We also have this big thing. Wait. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Watch this. Oh no. I forgot this one. We have a corner piece. We have 2 corner pieces. That filler. I need to somehow make that fit. Wait, it'll fit here. I can't. That won't work. Wait, that works. Nice. No. Wait a minute. There's no way this won't work, right? Damn it. What if? Wait. Hold up. Wait. Corner piece. No. Fuck. That's not it, chat. We lost. That's not it. What if we... Nah, that won't work. That won't work. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Huh? Nah, we can't do that. That's the final boss of packing, yeah. That's OP. What if we do this? Ah, I thought I could put it here. Wait. Wait, hold up. Just won't let me do that. Come on. This got to work. Nah. Bruh. You almost had it, you think? I got it. No, I did not. I do not. It just doesn't work. You can't tell me this won't work. No, it doesn't. Wait. Lock in! Let's go! Good stuff. Demo completed. This is the end of the demo. I hope you enjoyed the time with a little backpack. The full game will expand on everything you've seen here and more. Wish list. That's a good game. That's a really good sound effects as well. Very good stuff. GG's. Yeah, little backpack chat. Viewer made game. Is made by, let me check. Is made by Praveen in chat. Let me link you the game if you guys want to check it out. I think it's good. Where is it? Like, once you play it, the game's good. I think the thumbnail... I mean, you can read it, but does it showcase what the game is about? I don't know. But otherwise, it's really good. Did they give up? Ooh, did they give up? I don't know if they did, bruh. Don't know. Alright. Good stuff. Difficult to say if they did give up, because for the demo, we could check the demo. Little backpack demo. When did they last update this? No, they did not give up. 31st of March. So definitely still there. Possible. Read your email about my first game. Bro, I'm streaming right now. What you talking about, huh? You want me to go into my email right now and read your mail? Yeah, that important? How about you wait? When I have time, I'll go and get to your email. Anyways. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Gonna continue tomorrow with the Discord stuff, guys. Thank you for sending this in. Hey, bro, I looked at your game today. There you go. Very nice. And we're going to be continuing on March tomorrow with the stuff from here. Okay, guys, it's time. I wanted to play this for a very long time. Never did. but I always wanted to play it. Pokepath, chat. Pokepath! Let's go! Pokemon! Let's get some Pokemon ski! Look at Charmon! Pokemon! And I need some water. I need myself some water. Some water. Water! I downloaded the one on the website. This one is heavily outdated. Download the one on their website. This one is outdated. Oh, this one is outdated? 22 days ago. Are you sure? Download. Link at the top. Latest version. Okay, so we're gonna play it here then. Start the game. So Pokepath is a tower defense game about playing Pokemon and defending like a tower defense. But the cool thing about the game, as far as I understand, is you can level up indefinitely, which is awesome because I love that in tower defense games. And I actually wanted to have the same kind of thing in my game too. Good sound effects. Loading. Okay, lock in! Lock in, chat! Excuse me. Holy, how many are there? How many? Wait, did he just steal? Did he steal them? Pick a commander? I guess I'd take the default one. Player. Cakez77. Oh, you know what I take. I take Charmander, of course. Like I'm gonna play a frog, bro. I don't even know what that is. And this looks like a little bug. Bro, what happened? I don't even know what this is. Treacle? Froaki? Bruh. Like, they went downhill a long time ago. Okay, we're gonna be playing in English. It's crazy how he has all of those different font systems. Wait, and he's not... How can he actually, you know, do the game? How is he not sued yet? Ads on this web. Yeah, so how did Nintendo not sue him yet? Huh? Units? Defend the route with your Pokemon. Each one has unique stats. Aha, and special abilities. Level them up to make them stronger and evolve them. You can buy new Pokemon in the shop. Each time you purchase one, its price will increase. Aha. You can have up to 10 active Pokemon in your team. The rest will be stored in a box. You could switch routes at any time without losing progress. If a wave is too hard, visit another map, train your Pokemon and come back later. I wonder how you train them. Each enemy has unique traits. Before starting the wave, check which enemies will appear and adjust your team. Awesome, like that. You could change your name and avatar from your profile and view achievements and stats. Aha, so you're getting sued by Pokemon. I'm actually writing the letter right now. Blatantly stealing Pokemon, trying to earn money with someone else's IP. Charge minimum of $1 million. Okay. Yeah, this guy is done. The game autosaves when changing maps, finishing. Okay. That's all. Start your adventure with $50. Oh, thank you. I just got a small loan of $50. Very good. What is this? Charmander power 15, recharge. So that's the attack speed, I guess. 1.1. So 1.1 attacks per second, I guess. Critical. Bro, can I make the music a bit louder? Why is that so quiet? One sec. Volume mixer. Bruh. Can you guys hear anything? Has no effect. Oh no. Oh, it's GG. Oh, it can go higher. That's a bit better. Okay. Now we're talking. That's good. All right. The other settings should be fine. Good stuff. Oh, no, I spent money to level this guy up. I'm so dumb. Oh, no, I wanted to see what that does. Fine. Great, so I just leveled up my Pokemon by level 1. So now we're level 2, then I get more power. 1 more power, great. Nice, so I wasted $40. Awesome. How do I go? No. How do I go to the world map? Yes, but how what do I do? Uh-oh. Aha, okay, so we back here. Oh, aha. See, I told you, chat. I told you a long time ago that fixed positions is the way to go. See, like, this is one of the more successful tower defense games on itch.io. And what do they have, chat? What do they have? Fixed positions. Stay next wave. How much do you do? Oh, we lost. Wait, no, never mind. I can place 2. How can I place 2? How many can I play? Oh, I can replace him. Aha. Does it cost money to do that? No, I can always replace him. What does plus mean? Eh? Whatever that is. And now? I earned $25. Next wave. Aha. Armor. Speed. Holy cow, they're fast. Attack. No. No. Hit him. Bro! Okay, where do I buy stuff? Contains a random Pokemon. Sure. I got a tier 2 guy. Okay, good. 47 gold? Bro, you want too much money. 4 of those. Okay, how much? Oh, you have... Oh, no. You attack like nothing. Water. Aha! I can put this in the water. 100%. Let's see. Yeah. That's the best position. You go here. You need more range, Gloomunda. Next wave. It has Kingdom Rush style placements. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. You can move your towers though. So that's usually something you can't do. Oh my god, this guy is bad. Holy cow, is this guy bad. Alright, you go here. Very good stuff. Nice. Okay. How do I get more Pokemon? I want more. Is this really the only way to get Pokemon? Random Pokemon. Tentacle. Oh yeah, that, I like that. I like tentacles. Alright, chat. So we're gonna put him here. Glumanda goes here. What is this? You know what this game is missing though? Tooltips on the buttons. Now I would assume this is speed, right? Yes. Oh hell no, there's no way they're getting past. How did I win so easily? What is this guy? Armor 210. Okay, but I'm doing burn damage, right? Stunnable, slowable, burnable, poisonable. You're still at level 5? Yeah, no, that's... Oh, you're right, I can level up. Oh yeah, baby. You too, level 2, let's go. Wait. What happened? I can't click next wave. Why not? Auto? What happened? Ah, okay. Bro. Oh, armor is on top of health. I see. I wonder what armor does then if it's just more HP. Interesting. So you have 24 damage now. You have 19. Target that is not burning. Wait, the attacks cause the target for... Burn the target for 10, causing them to lose 0.5 of their life per second. That's not that strong. Okay, next wave. We'll farm some money. Is it just me or is the game lagging? Oh, it is, right? Uh-oh. I need to kill this guy. Good stuff. Did you notice you're losing hearts? What? No! I did not notice that I lost hearts. How? Nothing got past me. Why am I losing hearts? Huh? Bro, these guys are cheating. Oh, you have a lot of range. That's cool. You go here. Now the game must be bugged, chat. Wait, I lose another heart. Just by clicking next wave. Huh? Bro, what's going on? Wait, do I need to heal? Because I lose life? You gotta win before you die. But I don't think you can win. Uh-oh. All right. So we gotta fix this shop. $9,000? 20? Bro, can I buy something? Anything? What does that mean? Did he deal most of the damage? 44%. Doodoo. I don't get it. I do not understand how this works. Huh? Also, I can't spend any money, chat. I have $82 And the first item on the list that is not a Pokemon is $9,800. I don't get it. Why? Look, I click next wave. I lose a heart. For some reason. I lost. Yova, thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Earlier, I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Hey, wait! Yeah, so I won. I didn't lose a single heart. Pretty sure the hearts are based on map stage. But why? That's bad. Why would I lose a heart just because I won? That makes no sense. I kind of want to level up this guy. How much? Oh, hell yeah. How much? 20 damage. This guy's going to be insane. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. It's a shotgun. Nice. Maybe I get healed at Rave 10. God, how do I win this? I have to replace my units. These guys are crazy. Gonna give this... I like this guy a lot because he does so much damage. Wave complete 10. No, I think I just lose. Interesting. Okay, I suppose what happens... I get really strong once... I think I need to level up my Pokemon. I think that's the way to go. I can't click next wave. Why? Is this bugged sometimes? Okay, I'm gonna level up Glumanda as much as I can. Yeah, he's gonna lose, right? There's no way he gets... Stop! Kill him! How did you not win? It was healing. Okay, well, maybe the speed is too high. All right, more money. Come on. Bro, you need so much money to level them up. It's crazy. Why can I not put you here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Glumanda. You gotta do more damage. Or we lose. I should not have gotten those Pokemon. Come on. Come on. I lost. Fuck. Retry. You must clear at least 25 waves to unlock the retry option. You have survived a total of 10 waves. And I have $100. Aha. And now we start at level 1 again. Which... Oh, I see. And now we speed it up. Because we are so strong. That we get the money. So now we just farming money. I get it. Right, so it automatically starts the next round. We easily win. Then we level up. Level 7. And like, as far as I remember, you need to get to level 16 to evolve. So let's try to get to level 16. It's just farm money until we get to 16. So it's more of an auto battler, right? All I need to do is just sit here, scratch my balls and wait. So like level 8 already. Level 9. Damn, level 9 already. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we win? Wait a minute. Okay. Level 10. How much power you got? No! Wait! The game doesn't pause? Uh-oh. Oh, I can't. Let's see. Yeah, this is where we lose. 100%. Yeah, we lost. There's no... Wait, never mind. We win. Nice. Oh my god. Aren't these the guys that heal? Holy cow, they're fast. They run super quick. Come on. Nice. Okay, level 12. I want to see what it looks like when we evolve Charmander. Uh-oh. Now, how is this round easier than the previous ones? This one's so much easier. I still feel like Charmander is much weaker than this guy. Okay, so this is where we lose. That's fine. We're gonna restart. We just continue and we keep it on auto. And we just level up. Okay, 3 more levels. Just a couple more levels, chat. Two more. If I don't get big power, I'll be disappointed, chat. For sure. Nice. One more. One more. I want to see the evolution. You gonna win? Yeah, you should. Stuff. Wait, we can. Oh, I leveled up. Damn. Wait, my attack speed increased. Holy cow. He's strong as hell. Goodness. This guy's crazy. Okay, so the way to go is just one Pokemon. You spam one Pokemon. Yeah, no, we get Glurak now. 100%. Ja, Spielplatz. So ist es. Oh, I lost. Oh, I lost. Alles gut? Ja? Ja? Was? 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 All right, chat. Let's see. Restart. Let's try a different map. We unlocked route 2. Papa 9, bitte.
Papa 9.
Was Papa 9?
Papa 9.
Papa 9?
Nein, Papa 9. Papa 9.
Oh, these gonna be easy. Oh, yeah.
Easy.
Easy. Yeah. Easy. Oh my god, Zafcon. How the hell are they so strong? What? I just lose. Because they're so powerful. And I can't wait, I can't place these guys. No, I can't even place this guy. Kaputt gegangen. Guys, I lose. This route is crazy. What? Okay, we need to go back here. At least I can put my stuff here. And this guy. Alright. Next wave. I'll keep auto on. Hey Zoe, Papa braucht das. Hast du kaputt gemacht? Nein, 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 nein. Nicht kaputt machen. What's the new game? The new game is going to be something like Thronefall, Miglorn, a combination of those and pixel art. Das ist nicht kaputt gegangen. She wants to close the camera. Ah!
Ja.
Ja. Aber die Kamera muss an sein, Zoe. Kamera muss an sein. Nein. Doch, Kamera muss an sein. Ja. Ja, die Mütze ist im Auto. How much money do I have? 1,700. Bro, now I get it. You can just play this and relax and farm money. Hä? Das ist nicht kaputt, Zoe. Das ist nicht kaputt. Guck mal, da Zoe. Da Zoe. Da Zoe. Oh, Papa. Hä? Big money. Gibst du das, Papa? Super. Viel Spaß. Okay, I'm back. Disappeared, yeah. Awesome. Okay, so I get the way this works now. It's mostly, you could call this an incremental game, right? He turned this Pokemon Tower Defense into an incremental game where you just farm money and keep on leveling up your units until they're strong enough to progress to the next route. And at some point, the routes will get more complicated. Meaning, you need proper defenses. You need proper offenses against the monsters' defenses. Like, for example, I would assume that there are monsters who are resilient against fire. Fire attacks won't do much. And since Charmelon, basically Glutexo, is fire and does fire damage, we need water against those fire monsters. That's what I would assume. Though, I gotta be honest, I'm level 26, okay? I should be one-shotting these Pokemons here. Okay? And I don't know what that plus means here. Either. Yeah, some Pokemon will probably have multiple immunities too. Yeah, I think so too. Bruh. He is strong, not gonna lie, but... Did he also get more range? Oh my god. Kill him. No. Alright, restart. One more time. Okay, so 27 is not Glurak. It's gonna be 30 something. then. Wasn't it 36? As far as I remember. Hey Simos, how you doing, bruh? Three minutes behind? No, I answered late. Aua. Someone needs an afternoon nap? No, they did that already. They did that already. Also, it's like 6 p.m. here. How did I lose to this? See, auto. It's actually, it's like almost, yeah, it's 6 p.m. Tschüss. Bis gleich. Tschüss.
Oh, meine Sache.
Eine Schaufel hat Mama. Okay, I'll try to get Glurak and then we'll go to the next route. Hm? Ja, hat die gestern auch gemacht. Alright, so basically what they did was, and I said it before, this is like an incremental game, chat. And the cool part about those types of games is that you can't really lose. It doesn't really feel bad that you didn't win a mission or you didn't win a round. This is the same one, by the way. This time we win. Good stuff. Because you're constantly progressing. It's a sort of, I like you somewhat. These guys, like, do they recharge? Should that need object pooling? Can instantiate each bullet to destroy every time? I don't think this game is made in Unity. Is this? How did I lose? Wait, how does this work? I lose a heart every time. And there's no way for me to heal. And so at some point, I will be down to 1 life. I don't understand this mechanic. I think this sucks. This mechanic is bad. I don't know why you would do this. Or one of my Pokemon does that. I don't know. Maybe it's this Pokemon right here. Or something. At the start of each wave, health. Oh! If the health is superior to 1, lose 1 heart. If a heart is lost this way, increase the power by 50% and increase the recharge by 25%. Are you kidding me, man? Level him up at edge 1 HP. I don't know. I feel like I wanna get it back. Bro, I'm losing waves. I could be farming money. Nah, man, I want Glurak. I want Glurak, bro. Like, it's 2 more levels or 4 more levels at most. I kind of wish I could increase the speed a bit more, though. Let's check the shop. Why are these items so expensive? Holy cow. We have 18 stars. You need 300 stars to go here. What? Holy cow. Goodness. Yeah, this is an idle game if I've ever seen one. Goodness. Ah, now I get how this works. Let's see. How am I losing at round 14, by the way? Huh? Huh? This guy should one-shot them. Oh, hell nah. Bro, what? Hey. Stop. I'm level 33. Does that mean nothing to you? You can't just walk past. No. But did this... I don't know what to say. I think this is imbalanced. Kill him. Of course you don't. Nah. How about you shoot the one that is already low in HP? How about that? Because burning doesn't do anything. Yes, first target, please. How about this guy? Oh, you can see when he levels up. Oh, nice. Look how awesome it looks. Damn. Shit, I lost. Damn it. Right, how much do I need? 1,600. Level up 5 times. Wait. Level up 10 times is cheaper. Wait, is it? No, it's not. 100 plus? For $10,000? Yeah, we need like... Oh, we can level up. Alright, chat. 2 more levels. 2 more levels it is, chat. 1 sec. Gotta close the door. Because my wife doesn't know what close the door means. I mean, yeah, chat. Difficult game. Very difficult. We are losing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Level up some of the other Pokemon? No. No. No, 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 no. We go for 1 big Pokemon. It's only 2 more levels. Just a bit more. Nice. Almost 1 more level up. There you go. See, 1 more level up, chat, and we got it. Is this your game, Cakes? No, this is not my game. This is someone else's game. This is actually, this guy is going to get sued by Pokemon because Nintendo, he is blatantly copying Pokemon. And he's making money off that. So, yeah, this guy is already in a lawsuit and is in jail, actually. Are you gonna defeat those? No? Fine. That's okay. Just one more level. Man, we got to 21 this time. 22, actually. We lost. Retry. Auto. Alright, this is gonna be the last one, and then we're going to move on to the next stage. Welcome back, bro. You too, thank you for joining, man. What's the game's name? I want to Google the story. This is called Pokepath. This was on itch.io before, and they made their own website where they now let you play the game. You could just play the game for free in the browser. Pokepath on itch, yeah. Oh, guys! Level up incoming! There we go! Boom! Ah, holy cow! All right, let's see how far this will get us. Glurak. Damn, he looks nice. Oh my god, he's doing 200 damage, chat. All right, now we're going to level up this guy here. Do you have any evolutions? Level 40? That's the only evolution you have? Nah, 60 damage. Okay, we're gonna play until we lose here. And then we'll try out the next route. And then we'll go back to the web game, chat. We need to start developing the next game. The incremental game. Okay, we lost, I think. Uh-oh. What's the other inspiration for the next game? Thronefall and Miglorn. Thronefall and Miglorn. I've got some really cool ideas on what we can do there. This guy blatantly copied the sound effect too, man. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. Bro, you can't do that. Yeah, he's so done, chat. It's over. They're already in court. Yeah, he's speedrunning jail. I wonder what this game is made with. Okay, it's over. Good. Retry won't make any difference. Alright, I want to check this one. Before we lost, now I think we'll be easily beating this. See auto. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. One shot. Good stuff. These guys are big. Oh, never mind. Aha! Never mind. One shot like before. Damn. Not even close. How much damage you doing, bruh? How much you have? 70. Okay. And you? 209, man. Terrain, field, and mountain. Target priority. Burn did not change. No item. Yeah, I can't buy items because they're so expensive. 9k. The holder deals plus 15 damage. Indefinitely? Attacks no longer restore hearts. Hearts? Is it just me, or do we get less money here? We only have 700 so far. Bro, and we really only have 30 stars. We need 300 stars for the next map. Or 50 stars. That's crazy. You get 1 star per round. I like the Miglon one. Yeah, Miglon was great. I enjoyed the game a lot. Bro, what you talking about, man? Smeppo, like trying to come past here? Nah, you can't. Crit? Oh, we lost. It's over. Yeah, we're gonna lose now. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was Pokepath. I think we could potentially continue, but I think we got the idea that you constantly level up your Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure you need to have... you can only get to level 100 on each Pokemon, right? And then once you're at level 100, that's when you have to make like a good composition. So I feel like we could play this every once in a while and get like really strong, you know, teams going. And if you kind of want... What I don't like too much is that the only way to get Pokemon is like this random egg. I don't like that too much. Maybe there's a better way later. But for now, that's the only thing I see. So yeah, anyways. Good game. You're gonna hear from the Nintendo lawyer soon. The site will be taken down. And all of your money will be funneled into Pokemon. AKA Nintendo. Good job, bro. Hello there, Quasi. Kizai. How you doing, bro? Anyways, I'm pretty sure this is saving it, right? So again... now we're going to take a look at the next game. Which one was it? This one? Yeah, this one. Okay. Bro, copy Pokemon like there's no tomorrow. I like sound effects and everything, bro. It's crazy. Okay, so last time, that's when we stopped. We were defining a gameplay loop. Good for giving attention to blatant IP thefts. Yeah, true, true. We want to spawn into a world around a base. Then we want to collect materials, aka mine. We want to use those materials to build defenses and our town. We want to defend that base when the night falls, which we decide when it falls. And then we want to collect loot and gold from defeating these enemies and repeat. And I want this experience to be an incremental experience. Meaning that I don't want the player to lose to the enemies. And what I have so far is this right here. I updated the trees a little bit. And the... what is this called? Not stick. Not palisade. I don't know what this is called, but basically these wooden sticks that come off the ground, that you put in the ground to build a defense. Stakes? I think it's called stakes. They will change their color soon. Didn't get to it yet, but essentially they will have the same color as the tree trunk stakes. And let me actually change the player speed back to 100. Pillars? Spikes. Yeah, no, spikes. Spikes, essentially. Yeah, these are called spikes. And yeah, I also managed to now finally have the layer work properly in the game. So that if I'm behind a tree, I actually show up behind a tree. And if I'm in front of a tree, I also show up. And you might notice that the moment I get behind a tree, the tree also darkens a little bit. Because that's part of the lighting system. Even if the tree is lit up, they are still a bit darker. And I could make this the floating value that decides how dark the trees are. I could, you know, adjust that a little bit. But that's basically the idea. And that's basically the engine that it's going to run on. And what we need to do now is effectively make a list of things that we need to code or program and do to get to our first prototype or minimum viable project. One of those two. So the bare minimum that we need in order to upload the game to itch.io or somewhere and have people test the game and tell us if it's good or not. That's what we need to do. And I've already written down some stuff. I've also thought about other things while I was gone, but I did not write them down, which is usually a bad idea. Like, for example, the player can equip items that we can buy from a shop. Cool, you're back. I'm glad to be back, bro. I'm also starting to create my new game. I decided to go with Pixie.js due to the web first. I have experience of SDL and Reddit. Do you think Pixie.js is a bad choice? I don't think so. Your road to desktop will be a bit more difficult though. If you wanna go and make a successful game, I think targeting PC and Steam while also supporting web is the best approach. That's simply because Steam is so big and it's gonna help you out a lot. Steam is one of the best places you can upload your game to. Steam gives you like so many chances as well of advertising your game, which is awesome. Okay, so we did have one problem that we fixed last time, which is I don't want the player to lose to the enemies. Which basically means you get the save point at the start of the day. If you lose, you can repeat the day. And the player has energy. Yeah, details. The player can only perform a certain amount of actions per day or has a certain amount of energy per day, much like in Stardew Valley. And once the action or once the energy is drained, you become very slow after that. That's the idea. And I think this system is good enough to let the player decide when to start the night. And obviously we want to be able to equip items or buy items with gold. And I think we have solved most of the issues already. Now we just need to write down a to-do list. I can't think of anything that requires... let's do this. How about we write down the first play? How would the player play first? They spawn in. walk to trees, chop them for wood, left mouse button. Collect wood. Then they use wood to craft what? What do we craft? What do we need? How do we build up? We need to, basically what we are doing here right now is 5 minutes of fun. That's the first thing. So what do we need to do here? We spawn in, walk the trees, we chop them for wood, left mouse button, then we collect the wood, and we need to use the wood to craft. So what can we craft? If you're thinking about, use this, right? If you're thinking about this, it's not 100%, but we definitely need a base, right? A cool looking Viking base is what I would like to have. That we need to protect. So base castle, right? Cool looking. Let's start with here. MVP / prototype to-dos. We need draw cool looking sketch Viking base. Oops, that's what we need. So, and so we spawn in next to base. We chop wood, then we use the, what do we need? We craft. Good to see you back. Hello there, Major Left. How you doing, bruh? The lighting looks nice, thank you. Making different game now? Yes, I will be making a different game on Steam. On stream. Barricades? Yeah, but barricades? Only? I somehow, I still want you to be able to build a town. So, I want the town to have... Town will have shop for items. That would be weapons and armor and trinkets. I want to have wood. Wie heißt das in Englisch? Holzfäller in Englisch. Holzfäller in Englisch, Chat. Lumberjacks. Basically, I want these. What is this called? Spell Force, Order of Dawn. Humans, they had buildings. Humans. No, yeah. Yeah, buildings. Where can I see the buildings? Is there no buildings? Huh? Can I not see the buildings? Lumber mill? Yeah, something like lumber mill. Bro, you can't be serious. Buildings. Whoops. Rune army. Okay, so it's gotta be here. Yeah, that one's better. Right. Aha. So, yeah, woodcutter's hut. And then there was a sawmill. So, I think a woodcutter's hut would allow me to collect wood by automatically having workers collect the wood next to a forest. So I don't have to go and collect the wood myself. But if I do that, we get to a problem. And so now we need to make a decision whether that makes sense. Let's go through the problems, right? We solved the problem here. So if I build a woodcutter's hut, I don't need to farm trees anymore. What does the player do then during the day? That's the question. We need to go through this and to make it make sense before we just say we're going to have a woodcutter's hut. Farming your stuff, for example. A woodcutter's hut would give you X amount of wood per day next to a forest. It could also deplete the forest. And then you have to make sure that you plant new trees or something. What does the player do during the day? How does the player exert energy? Smoking a cigar. Is it a town? No, basically I already told you what the gameplay loop is. Spawn in, around base, collect materials, build defenses, defend your base at night, collect loot and gold from defeating enemies, repeat. That's the idea. So that's the gameplay loop. That's what you, the player, will do. Now we need to go and define the first 5 minutes of fun. What exactly will the player do? What do you do? And so we now need to essentially add or cut features from the game to build a slice that makes sense. You finished the TD? No, I'm still working on the TD. Actually been working on the animation on the attack animation here for the mummy. But I just got back from vacation, so I'm slowly getting back into it. You will need a lot of wood, so this is not overpowered. No, you can't just use theoreticals or generalizations here. You need to be a bit more specific, unfortunately. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. At least for the first 5 minutes. And then once you repeat the first 5 minutes, that's when you can make more decisions. But, okay, so I use wood to craft what? To craft a tent. Which will give me workers. That gives workers. Tent can be used for workers. All right. What next? I think tents make sense. Whether it's 1 worker, 2 workers, or 3 workers doesn't matter right now. I do not want to have to deal with energy, so we will scratch energy entirely from the game for now, because energy is something that you require in their billions, and since wood is already a finite resource, because the tree, once it's gone, you need to get new wood, new trees. You only have a finite amount of workers. So maybe I add that in as a like finite wood, aka trees equals finite amount of workers. Now, what does the player do next? You could go farm other materials to create other automation, for example, NPCs that collect ores, or you could also have food gathering. Okay, guys, look, listen. The moment I build a woodcutter's hut is the moment where the player does not need to collect much more wood. He still might collect some wood because he knows the woodcutter's hut can only get him 15 wood pieces per day. I don't know. Let's say that. Right? But once we no longer have to rely entirely on wood, sure, the player can go ahead and farm stone until we have another building that farms stone for the player. What does the player do at that point when he neither needs stone nor wood to collect? It's like a cookie clicker. At first you click manually, then you buy upgrades, and then clicking happens automatically. The lumberjacks are those upgrades, but you need a lot of wood to make iron, for example. That unlocks the ability for the player to make iron themselves. Lots of wood, heat, smelting iron. So you can just keep mining iron automatically and so on. Okay. Okay. That's a good point. So I'm gonna write down the solution would be how do I write this down? Hello, James. How you doing, bruh? Why does it say lose instead of lose? Because I misspelled that, my friend. Thank you. First you click manually, then buy upgrades, then need a lot of wood for iron, smelting, okay. All right, guys, I need to quickly go to the bathroom. Basically, we are working on this game right here. One sec. go! Okay. Alright. Let's see. I think we're getting closer. So what you guys are saying is the woodcutter's hut makes sense. And about the details, whether the trees get destroyed around the woodcutter's hut or something like that, we'll figure this out later. Took me time to realize the song is Zelda, Holy Silly Me. That's some Zelda songs, brother, yep. Okay, so we just built a tent. Alright? Because we need workers. Why? So here are the first options. Player can build Archer Tower. Operated by workers. Or Palisades. Every time you go all excited, it just looks like you stepped out of a line of coke. Let's go. A line of coke. Other automation, have you ever played Kingdom? Could take some inspirations from it. Your first game is free on Steam. The first game is free on Steam. Kingdom. Let me check. It's not Kingdom Rush, right? Wait, this game is free? Damn. I don't think that works for me, bro. That doesn't look like... That doesn't look like the same type of game that I'm making. Hey, Bytekeeper, how you doing? Let's see. I think it's a different game, bro. The most striking most of Kingdom is subtlety. Pixelated fairy tale. This guy's just running to the right. He keeps running to the right. Any gameplay, bro? Any gameplay? Aha. So he builds defenses. And the enemies start attacking. Aha. Wait, can I get some actual gameplay? Bro, I can't see anything. So enemies attack your base. Aha. I think this guy needs more screen shake. Do we get like a gameplay trailer here? All right, that's a gameplay trailer, right? Money. I like money. Very nice. Aha. So he uses the money. Very simple. Okay. He uses the money to build defenses. Okay. Workers. Where do the workers come from? Uh-huh. Then he spends more money to build tents. Nice. Expand. Wait, you killed a deer and that gave you money? Like, how does that work? You killed a deer and it gave you money? Okay. That looks nice. I like the idea of this. Okay. So they go through the forest and then they start attacking your defenses. The more... Oh, I see. Wow. Aha. Wow, damn, that's cool. Not gonna lie. The screenshot is a bit crazy, but... And you are safe here. Never mind, you're not. Uh-oh. Oh no. Interesting. Yeah, okay. I think you will play this tomorrow. I want to get an idea of how this works. I hope... Yeah, no, we'll play this tomorrow. I think that's the type of game I want to make too. It's almost exactly the type of game that I want to make too. Damn, this guy's a Giga Chat. This is free to play. That's crazy. He made another game too, right? Noyo? Kingdom New Lands. That's the new game they made. Wait, I don't get it. Like, why is this one free? It's the same game. The artwork is insane. Yeah, no, these guys are crazy good, I know. $50,000 followers is crazy, man. The most recent is 2 crowns. But how does the game change? I don't get it. Isn't it the same gameplay loop? Oh my god, yeah, I've seen that before. The art style has increased a lot. It got so much better from the first. Love it. It's amazing. The first one is very short if you know what you're doing. Aha, so it's not endless. Damn. This game's crazy, bro. Came out in December 2018. Humble Bundle. Wow. Free weekend. Damn. I would appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try, man. I'll try with the DMs. 90%, 83%. All right. Yeah, no, we can play the free game tomorrow. Sure. Classic. Yeah, we'll play the classic tomorrow. That's fine. Okay, so essentially, by this point, we are what? Well, it depends on how fast the player is, but that could be like a minute or two in a game. So we can build an archer tower operated by workers or palisades from the wood. So wood is the only resource at the moment that we need. Now, we do need a tent to operate the archer tower. The tent will then act as housing. And then here are 2 questions that come to mind immediately. What about food? Do we worry about food? Because usually you need food to feed your workers. Or do we ignore this altogether? We have a Discord? Yeah, you can do exclamation mark Discord. Chat, would you add food or not? Which part of the tent needs wood though?
Oh my god, it's just a wooden tent, bro, okay? It takes wood. Stop complaining.
The sticks take wood, okay? Use your imagination. Okay? Hunger... No, I don't mean hunger mechanics. I mean, you need food to build a tent. So, for example... One tent equals 10 wood and 5 food. Requires, not equals, And then it gives 3 workers. And then 1 house. I don't know what you call those. Cottage. Well, we could do cottage. Requires. And this one is an S. 30 wood. And 10 food. Gives 6 workers. Same building space. So now building space becomes a mechanic too, right? And then after cottage, 1 stone house requires, I don't know, 40 stone and 30 wood and 20 food. Gives 12 workers. Same building space. Right, that is the idea. That could be the idea. And so here's the question. What about food? Do we skip it? For the minimum viable product, food could be a thing. A Rise Dark Lord could help with brainstorming. Are you sure, Dimitri? Are you sure, bro? Does that work? But that didn't even come out yet. I see what you mean, though. It's not out yet? It's not out yet, bro. I think I want a different type of game, but I can see the similarity a little bit here. My game is more about building a base and creating an atmosphere. That's the idea. Guys, I think we almost have the 5 minutes of fun. If we go with food, then we need to answer the question of how to get food. So, for example, did Vikings use farms? The vast majority of Vikings were farmers. Okay, so we could have a building called a farm that would farm hay. But we have to be careful because right now I'm being very... Oh, berries and beaches, bushes and berries, bushes and animals. You don't need animals with animations. For the minimum viable product? Not really, yeah. Though we could have a hunter cottage that would also look for berries and... what's it called? What you call it? But we are getting close to... We're getting really close to getting a little bit over scoped here, chat. We're going a bit deep. Maybe that is too complex. Maybe we need to make it a little bit easier. Simpler. And so if we skip food, then we don't have all of these things. Then you literally just chop down trees. You build an archer tower and a tent. And the archer tower is operated by the workers. Automatically, if you have workers. If not, it's not operated or it's not operated. And then palisades can be repaired, or they die when they get destroyed and you have to rebuild them. It makes sense for the base to expand upward rather than outward. That way you can build whatever you want. In the event of an attack, the levels will be damaged or destroyed and will need to be repaired. A base upward makes no sense because I can't make that happen in a 2D game, top-down 2D game. In this type of game, I can't make build the base upward. I need to be able to expand like they are billions. So basically, this is the idea. Let's get a good screenshot. Do we have a good one? Yeah, maybe we get some other good ones here. That one looks decent. No, that one does not look decent. Never mind. Yeah, there's not really many good... Why can I not see the image? Now I can. Bro! You loading today? Goodness. Basically, the idea is you build defenses, and then as you expand out, you just move your defenses out. Right, and the perspective would be close to this as well. But it will be more in the style of Stardew Valley, where the houses are not diagonal or isometric. Instead, the houses will be Stardew Valley style, straight. And the grid will most likely also be straight, if that makes sense, not diagonal. Though you could potentially go diagonal. If you want to. You can do diagonal defenses. Don't skip food, make mobs like sheep, pigs and chicken. It definitely adds to the ambience of the game for sure. Well, fine, we don't skip food, but it'll take a little longer, which I don't like too much. Because now, well, fine, Viking base, I don't know, 100 wood, has food. Walk the trees, chop them for wood, collect wood, use the wood to craft tent that gives workers. Player can build an archer tower operated by workers, palisades. What about food? Well, example. Then we keep the food. Food can be collected by hunting cottage, hunter cottage or something, cottage, berries, bushes, berries and bushes, animals, like you said. Sheeps, pigs, chicken. 82. Okay, fine. The current view is very close up. If you really want to get a wide shot, the camera needs to be much further away. Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna do, and that'll work. And I don't need level of detail freak, Tim. I don't know where you learned that term, but it's not something you need for a 2D game. You don't need level of detail for this. You just zoom out. Okay. So, I think at this point, the player has chopped enough wood. So what exerts energy? Player has exerted energy by chopping wood. And building tents, towers and palisades. Player can click a button to start the night. Enemies, I suppose zombies. We'll see what type of enemies will spawn. I just say zombies for now. Or others, we'll see, right? Definitely dark enemies, right? Undead. Something. Enemy zombies will spawn. And walk to the base and attack the base. Killing enemies will grant gold. And sometimes items. That's the idea. And so from the first night gives a sword. Can replace axe in hand with better damage. Draugr. Something like that. Mm-hmm. Are you using a theme? Yeah, like I have dark theme, and then in the language I have the markdown pre-installed dark mode. Are you using Unity for this game? No, we are going to be using a Raylib an SDL / OpenGL merge plus a kiss of DirectX in the mix for this game. Basically my engine from my previous game, Tangy, but better coded with automatic a sprite import export, for example. This, right? Where I can just export and the trees change while the game's running and I have to do nothing. The tree just got thinner, right? But I want this. Want the big tree. And so basically a little bit of a better version of my own engine where the workflow hopefully is a lot easier and faster, more streamlined, and I can mostly focus on just making the game. And about the engine details, I will mostly be coding this off stream the boring stuff, like for example dealing with layering or the lighting system or some other stuff that not necessarily would be interesting to look at. But mostly the gameplay stuff, that's what we're gonna do on stream. But all of the other boring stuff, I'll be doing that off stream. Anyways, so I think we got something here. I think this is actually the first 5 to 10 minutes of fun. That could be a good start. That is also enough to be able to make this repeat. To repeat this. This is something we can repeat, and if the players like it, then we expand upon this. I think this can be done in 2 weeks. Maybe less. What do you guys think? How did I do this? What the engine? I can talk about the engine once it's done, but right now it's not done. Will you create audio by yourself? Oh, no. That'll be done by someone else. I'm not a good audio person. I tried, but... nah, bro. No. Oh, that'll be someone else. You think 2 weeks? It'll be 8 weeks in reality? No. Honestly, I don't think so. Because there are certain things that I need to limit. I can't make the player walk endlessly outside the world. For now. The biggest thing here would just be, okay, so how do I draw the ground grass, right? And can you just build stuff everywhere? But for the most part, I think this... Change the sprite? Yeah, that's like a script that is running in a code in the engine. I can go over this once this is like running. But yeah, I can even add more sprites if I want to. But that all works. So I think now we just build the list of things that we start coding with tomorrow. That's the last thing we need to do. To-do list. To-do list. This is already somewhat of a to-do list, but this is actually the to-do list here. Let's get rid of this. So the shop is something we are not going to have in the minimum viable product because it just adds to the loop. The shop makes RNG better from items that you can find. Okay, so we need to draw a cool looking sketch of a Viking base. We need to draw... Well, we need to draw a Viking base, draw a sketch of a Viking base. We need to draw a sketch of a hunting cottage. Then we need to draw a sketch of an archer tower or operated by archers. The archers need to be in the tower and animated because that is cool. But again, it's going to be a sketch, so simple. We need to draw, already have palisades here, though I will probably change the color of the wooden stake. to be this. There you go. I think that looks better, right? That looks a little better. It is almost the same color, I would say. I'm standing right next to this. So now it actually looks like it's something like a palisade. I'd probably have to work a little bit on that, but I would say for first prototype that's good enough. Okay, so we have that. Let's see. We need to obviously draw an enemy. One type. I don't know, Drauga? Or zombie? What else? We need to draw a coin on top of defeated enemy, small. Then we need to draw big coin for the UI. Well, we need to draw a tent. What else? The Viking base. We have the tree already. Tent. Well, we could draw workers. This will be a question mark, because that is scope creep. Or UI, right? Just UI. Oops. Just UI. Spawn and vice, collect wood. Oh, so we need to draw wood. Collectible. That's important. On the ground. And UI. It could be the same, but the UI is a bit smaller or bigger. And on the ground it's a bit smaller or bigger. Yeah. It could also be the same. We have the archer tower. We have the workers. Palisades. Hunting cottage. Yeah, hunting cottage. See, you can already see the hunting cottage makes this more. We need to now draw not only that, but we also need to draw bush with berries and without. Draw chicken animated. Draw sheep. I mean sheep. We'll see. Maybe I just skip the chicken. Chicken, comma, sheep animated. We'll put a question mark here because that could be scope creep. For a minimum viable product, guys. I'm not saying that this would be scope creep. For a full version of the game. However, it could be scope creep for a very fast version of the game where you don't really need that to get the gameplay loop across. Draw food UI and pick up. Let's call it that. Food collectible on the ground and UI. Good. 2 years? No, it's supposed to be something that we can do in a week /2. Right, that's the idea. I don't want to spend more than this, because if the idea does not come to fruition or people don't like it, then there's no... So this is just drawing, right? This is all we have to draw. And we probably have to draw a lot more UI, but I can't really tell what type of UI we need yet. So we'll have to see. I definitely need to draw UI for building stuff. But how? Figure out how. We don't know that yet, right? We need... Oh yeah, we need HP and armor bars. Yes. Draw HP and armor bars. Well, armor not so much, I guess, but draw HP bars. And just HP bars. Buildings for buildings and the player. Maybe the player has it on the UI. Maybe on UI. And I'm pretty sure there will be more, right? But this is just drawing stuff. Next is, we obviously need to have, we need to code a way to place, to select and place buildings. And here is, this is a multi to do. This is just not a single one, but there's multiple steps. So for example, place, basically code a grid. Buildings occupy certain amount of cells. Foliage. Trees and rocks. Block cells. That is the basic stuff. Could you teach us? I could show that to you when I have the time, sure. It's a bit complicated, that's why. Because you need to set up multiple things. But sure, I can go over this when I have more time, for sure. So, the important part here, and the stuff, and one of the biggest reasons for why I want to do this is I want the enemies to be scalable to multiple thousands of enemies, and I want the game to still run very well. That's why I want to do this, and in order to do that is I want to, for enemies, code flow field for enemies, but this could be scope creep for MVP. This could be something that we do later. Basically, a flow field is, let's see, paint. And I don't know, and I might have to even read up on this, because I don't know if that's exactly how that works. But essentially, a flow field is a grid. And for each enemy in the grid, or for each enemy in a cell, the cell decides where to go. You know? So for example, if an enemy is in this cell together with another enemy, and then we have an enemy that is in this cell, the cell decides what the enemies do, and the enemies just look up what the cell has decided to do. So for example, we could have walls here that are buildings by the player. And the enemies will always attack the closest. Oh my god, what's happening to my face? What is going on? I am like the sun. What's going on? I need a new camera, man. How the hell am I such a... What's going on? Bro, I just turned off my light. What? Bro, I need a new camera. It makes no... Like, this camera has been driving me crazy, bro. What? And I don't know what to do as well, man. Like this... Look what happens. Look, I tick this on. And I become the sun. I am literally the sun right now. If you stand next to me, you will melt. That's how bright I am. You need to be careful. Bruh. This is just, I can't believe it. What's going on here? Yeah, I get it. It's exposure, but I've never had that. That's crazy, bro. What? Anyways, so yeah. Basically, a flow field will decide where the enemies go, and the enemies won't need to do that. And the cool thing about the flow field is that you can... what is it called? You can calculate the flow field in a separate thread. It does not need to run on the main thread, and therefore decisions made by the enemies are almost free. So for example, a flow field could have a list of things the enemies would do, meaning these two enemies will walk here. Right? They will walk to the closest palisade. And if that is still there, they will attack. But if it's not, by the time they got here, the flow field should have updated, and it should have been should be a different target. And then this enemy will obviously go to the closest obstacle, which is here, and then attack. And along the way, if they get to a tile... We're doing multi-threading? Yeah, I hope, right? That's the idea. But I think this is too much for a first version of the game. I think it's a bit too much. But yeah, anyways. So we need to code that. But probably after MVP. So that won't happen. For the MVP. Most likely. We need to code enemies attacking always attacking closest target. And here there's a caveat. Enemies will always walk towards base if no target. And base alive. How large will the grid be? Don't know yet. I don't know yet, to be honest, Mr. AQ. I've been looking into Graveyard Keeper on how they do their tiles for grass, because I don't want to spend so much time drawing. Actually, I need a grass tile. But I'll probably just stay with grass for now, and then this could be scope grip. There you go. Good. By the way, have I paused notifications the entire time? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I don't know why we don't get any notifications anymore. No TTS,
Am I so
nothing.
out of touch? No.
Your welcome message is empty. Peepo sad.
I take a break
Countdown to next bad take.
and the
30
bot
seconds.
breaks. That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes. Why?
Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes, bro! Keep spamming them! Boom, boom, boom!
If the MVP turns out to be great, then we will learn about flood fill and other stuff. Kapushman. Anyways, we need to code a way to select and place buildings. Code a grid. We need foliage. So now we need to code random foliage placement somehow. And foliage can't be actually that, yeah, can't spawn near buildings. Hello, hi parents, how you doing, bruh? Foliage can spawn near buildings, since we need to, but that would be for the minimum viable product. For the first 5 minutes, that's not needed. Though we need to be able to respawn foliage. How does... Oh, yeah. Foliage. Some foliage respawns. Some or all. When a new day starts. Foliage can't spawn near buildings. Random foliage placement somehow. Foliage trees spawn near each other. And you use the word that is called Poisson disk sampling. Okay. Wait, Twitch asked you if you wanted to send this message. What? Cakez, I hope you have a nice Christmas this year. Oh, thank you, my man. Hope you do have a nice Christmas too. Big W's. Thank you, Figuera. Appreciate it. New neighbors is racist? What? Code random foliage placement. Enemies attack closest target. Flood fill. Yeah, that's scope creep. Anything we forgot? Oh yeah. Code player item slots. But I'll probably make a section for the player here. Player item slots. Oh yeah, draw the player model. I actually drew a player model while I was on vacation, but it's not ready yet. It's not done yet. I drew a couple, but I'm not happy with any of these. So I'll probably have to draw a couple more. Draw a code. Player swing animation. Chopping wood. Code player attack. Oh, sword swing animation. Attacking. Or draw. We'll see. Right, and then we just play the animation. We'll have to see. Multiplayer is only something I will do if the game does incredibly well. And I'm talking much more successful than Tangy TD, which I don't think so. So most likely not. It's unfortunately, this is a waste of time. It really only does work for games that are incredibly successful. The only multiplayer aspect that I could give you that I thought of is an endless mode ladder where you compete in an endless mode where you can actually lose after you hit a certain breakpoint, right? Or you play some hard mode and then you can compete in the hard mode. But in the base game, you usually can't lose. You just keep building up your base and it gets bigger. And I guess we could turn this into an island. And then we don't have the issue of making the player can walk everywhere because you're on an island. There you go. Where do the enemies come from, though? You could just do the same as Bloons, split money between players with optional map placement split. But I wouldn't add multiplayer to any game. It's better to save it for the next one. Again, I only do it if the game shows potential to go incredibly well. No, you need to fundamentally change the code of your game to add multiplayer, and it just doesn't work out as easy as you think it does. So, unfortunately, I can't. At least not with my skill level at the moment. In the beginning, it'll be a single player game, and then we'll see. No, it doesn't need to be a big island. It's a game. I will find gameplay mechanics to make the trees grow fast. You know. That'll be fine, bro. Don't worry. It's all okay. What language will you use? Oh, I will be using C++. Hello there, Lazy. How you doing, brah? I think... well, we need to draw player run. Animation. Draw player idle animation. We need a main menu, which I think grass and trees. Just a random map with building with a Viking base and fire in the middle. For MVP, the player does not need to be able to change their appearance, but it could be something player creator. Face, no, hair. Beard. Sex. That would be it. But again, this could be scope creep, right? So yeah. When will you start coding? Probably tomorrow. But I also, you can see here, in like this is the to-do list, right? For the MVP. There's a lot of drawing involved as well. I don't know how much drawing I'm gonna be doing on stream, but there's quite a few things I need to draw. I can sketch many of these things, right? I can make them not look crazy good. I'll try. But yeah, tomorrow. Main menu, random map, Viking base, fire in the middle. Left side, just text as buttons, and bottom right, wish list and feedback. Logo in the middle. I like that a lot. And then when you play, well, okay, well, we could say options for sound, volume. And that's it, really. For now. Yeah, just options for sound volume. And I think that is it. The new game is gonna be 2D. It's gonna be about this. Something like this. I'll put this here. That's fine. Did I miss something with this? That's quite a few things I need to do. Let's go through this again. Spawn and next to Viking base. The buildings are placed in a grid. The player can't walk. Code player item slots. Code player movement can't. Move on top of blocked tiles. What the hell is happening? You see that? Well. Yeah, no, you need a sound option. Yeah, it's very important. Anything I forgot? Spawn in Viking base, walk the trees. Yeah, I mean, code in hitting a tree, huh? What is going on with the you see that, chat? This shows up sometimes. Stomachache. Cast stomachache on those guys. Yeah, it is how it is, you know. It's my mistake. My own fault, bro. Buildings are humans that defend. We have an archer tower in the beginning. Controller at something key. Yeah. I think we got it. I'm pretty sure I missed something. But that's fine. For now, we have our first play. The first 5 to 10 minutes. We will figure out the rest. So if I look at the calendar, we're currently in May 25th. And if I get, let's say, lucky, if everything works out, by the start of next month, I will be moving my setup over into a different flat because I might have a place where I can work. It's close to where my parents live, but it's not in my parents' house. And so it works very well with Zoe. When I will bring Zoe to kindergarten in the morning, and then after that I can go to work there. It's my own flat. It has a kitchen, it has a shower, it has a toilet, it has everything I need. It has one room. And then I will most likely spend the first couple of days, you know, building stuff there. Like, I don't know, setting up the setup and moving things over and then making it livable and also a lot less barren, right? Because at the moment it's mostly just a room. And so if we are talking this week till Friday, I think realistically, I will be able to have a minimum viable product on June 12th, in 3 weeks. Because I will be busy moving, right? Why? Because I get interrupted here a lot and I can't work properly. And now I have the means to pay rent, which I can also deduce from taxes. So basically I pay rent and the rent acts as a minus on my salary or on my Gewinn in English, on my earnings. And then that will push down the taxes I have to pay. Which is good for me, because I will have to pay a lot of taxes. And again, I can't really work here. I have tried. It's just too much friction. Almost every time when I'm working here is either Zoe needs some attention because she walks in, or my wife needs me to do something. It never is a full-on. It's like getting an office here. It's never a full-on 4-hour stream where I could just focus on the stream and, you know, having a good time with you guys. It's mostly always being interrupted, and that just doesn't work out over a long time. And we have been talking about this for months, actually, already. Even last year, it was a big talking point already on whether I should go here or go to my parents to work and stuff like that. So now I'll do this. But I don't have confirmation yet. The guy said that he's gonna deal with it tomorrow and tell me tomorrow. So tomorrow I will know if yes or no, and I will know for sure once I have a contract, right? Taking someone's word is nice, but it's better to have it on paper. I don't need to do another revenue reveal because the revenue is starting to slow down a lot. I think what I could do is make another revenue reveal when I do an update on the game. When I'm done with the Anubis patch, which I hope I'll be done with this year. That would be great. Right, so we do the Anubis patch, and then we look at the revenue beforehand, and then after the Anubis patch, I don't know, a week later, we look how much we earned with that patch, right? But yeah, that's the idea. Oh, hey, Mr. Timbodo. Hello there. Thank you so much for the raid. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your game is coming along well as well. Good evening. We were just talking about a new game idea. Basically a clone of Thronefall mixed together with a little bit of They Are Billions smashed together with Miglorn, essentially. A survival type game where the atmosphere, it's all about the atmosphere, you know, shadows, objects casting shadows like this, and building up your defenses, building up a base from collecting materials, stuff like that. That's what we're gonna do. And we have just built essentially a first 5 to 10 minutes. And then now we just built a somewhat prototype to-do list. We wrote that down. We also wrote down some problems, what the player can do, blah, 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 so we don't forget anything. And we're working on MVP/prototype. And if it shows promise, if I make a Reddit post and it does well, then I'll do a Steam page immediately before an itch.io page. That's the idea. And yeah, we were just setting a date since I might be moving next week. Yeah, next week. Might. I would say 3 weeks at most. Deadline would then be the 12th of June. 2026, brothers, okay? I don't want to hear anything. Oh, 2027, Cakes. Oh, Cakes never said which year. It's gonna be 2028. I know you guys. 2026, okay? I need water. Oh, guys, I'm hungry. I need food. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, sure. I forgot. I mean, it's obvious, right? It's on the list. Okay, I think now is the time when we actually save this. This is called our to-dos. Don't text file in the web game. Ah, it destroyed the language. There you go. Yeah, cover funeral. Yeah, true. Need more money. Yeah, anyways, I think this is good stuff. Tomorrow we're going to be playing... Wait, what game did we want to play tomorrow? Oh yeah, the Kingdom, right? I need to write that down. I forgot. I will forget. Zoe destroyed my card. Have to stop that, Zoe. She stole all my pencils. I have no pencil. I have no pencil! There's literally no pencil here. I only have this shitty thing. You guys know these? Right? Because they don't even work. Watch. That one doesn't work. That was blue, red. Of course red works. Who writes in red? No one. Alright, so tomorrow, the game is called Kingdom, right? I need to play Kingdom. And I also want to play Cole LLC, but we might be able to play that the day after that. The day after tomorrow. Because Cole LLC is almost exactly the same type of gathering that I want to do. Bro, this shit doesn't work. Lol, one of those is broken, that's why. Look at this. It's broken. I would bet against 12th of June. Okay, I need to ban you. That's what I need to do. You get banned. I want to say congrats on the success on the game. I've seen your interviews and all. Amazing story. Also, I thought at some point you're doing the engine was a bit much. But I saw you saying that... But I saw you saying it's also okay to use whenever you need to make it work. One last thing. Is it like a dream working on a game after success, or is it harder? Oh, bro, I'm chilling. I'm telling you, I'm so relaxed. I'm telling you. It's now. I gotta be honest. I struggled a little bit with feeling guilty, and so like, for example, yesterday or the day before yesterday. I was actually bored. Let's say that. I was bored because I didn't know what I wanted to do. I couldn't stream yet. I wanted to play Path of Exile, but I couldn't. Because I got bored of Path of Exile. And I didn't want to make another character. And I wanted to play other games, but it didn't really feel right. But I also was kind of... It was kind of difficult to get back into games or making games for me because I'm still exhausted from the 4 years of pushing so hard. So, like, I struggled a little bit with motivation to do things, but that was like 2 days ago. But I'm chilling, essentially. I'm very relaxed and I'm happy. So, it's so much easier. But right now, I'm in this weird place of I need something new to put my 100% on. And I need to be convinced of that to move on, if that makes sense. I'm a person that always needs this thing that drives you. Where can I read your interview? I only made one interview with Thomas Brush. I had others reach out, but I was too overwhelmed, so I didn't answer. I only did an interview with Thomas Brush. I might do other interviews in the future, but I'm not actually, like, you might think differently, okay, chat? But I'm actually not that... I don't like talking about myself on other streams, if that makes sense. On my stream, it's fine. It's my stream. I do what I want. But on other streams, it feels odd to me. I don't know. It feels like bragging or something. It feels like I'm going out there and I'm like, I don't know. I still feel like I'm a novice. I'm a noob when it comes to making games. And I feel like... Yeah, I have some things to share, but bruh, in my mind, I feel like I've not made it at all. And I need to still keep going, keep doing stuff. And so that's what I've been looking for the last couple of, I guess, days, weeks. But I'm chilling. I'm very much trying to just find the next thing, essentially. I think this will be it. I'm convinced. I want to practice this, but you guys know that my #1 goal is not actually this. My #1 goal is a Gothic clone. So, and also now that I have the opportunity, you know, with you guys on YouTube and you guys on Twitch, I have the opportunity to help other indie developers. Not necessarily too much, but a little bit. You know, I want to help out other indie devs by playing their games and putting the links in the descriptions. You know, chat, what I noticed, it's something we can talk about in like... I can maybe make a video on it. But you know what I noticed? If you guys make a horror game, right, and you put Queso in it, he might play your game, right? But... and 50,000 people or a million people will see your game. But you most likely won't get much players from it. I saw Queso play so many different games, even Steam games. And it didn't really have much of an effect. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure you guys have seen this game. Look. I saw a Reddit thread about how Queso played a horror game and the dev didn't get any traction. Yeah, so this game here is very successful. It's called Make Good Choices. And Queso played this game. If I remember correctly, it was here. This is when he played. That's the day of the YouTube upload. That's when Queso played this. And I think the reason for that is very simple. This game is a perfect game. I watched a little bit of the YouTube video. This game is a perfect game for streamers. You're effectively dying all the time. You're trying to find the way through the city without dying. And you get angry because some of those devs are just really dumb. However, it does not make the viewer want to go to Steam and play this game. They would rather just watch you play it, enjoy while you rage and entertain them. But they don't want to go through the struggle themselves. They'd rather just play their own, I don't know, Dota, League of Legends, whatever they're doing, and watch you on the side play it and get angry. And so you make this game, you have someone that plays this, he gets 1 million views, but then you get no players. I think it's the type of game. This game is very well done. It's really good. Okay, you walked when it was red. Are you dumb? So this guy literally... oh my god, this guy's making me mad. This guy literally waited until the very end when it was red to run. XQC also played, yeah. And so I think when you make a game, like they still got very successful, right? That's good. However, when you make a game and you hope that that YouTubers and streamers play it, then when you make a horror game where there's a story and the story is done after the video and the story is an hour long, you're most likely not getting any players or traction from the videos, even if the videos have 10 million views combined. Cakez, you hit it 100%. I think lots of those games are like that, objectively, and personally I agree. Some games are like, I want to try, others are like, he fun. Yeah, I guess what you're saying is what I'm saying, because I don't understand what you just said, but yeah. So yeah, I thought this, right, because I was looking at some of these games that Queso played, because I remember that we once talked about how, hey, you just make a game, you put Queso in it, and he will play it. And then I started watching some Queso videos, and I looked at the games. Most of them are itch.io games, but there are also some Steam games. And they didn't have any players, bruh. So no sales at all, even if the dev went into the chat. And so that really sucked. It needs to be a game that it makes you want to play it too. Anyways, that's the first 5 minutes, chat. For 10 minutes. We'll work on this tomorrow. Still making progress on Tangy today. Very little, but I'm still making progress, guys. Yeah. But it'll take some time, okay, guys? It'll take some time. Just wanted to say hi again. You inspire us to keep pushing through publishing our first any game, even if it feels like no one will buy it. Yeah, I had that too, bro. I wish you good luck, Mr. Lucas Game Studio. You can also hit me up in the future if you have something to show. Good luck, my brother. Sales aren't players. I buy games I see on Steam or YouTube without playing most of them. You are one person. Don't see. You're making the mistake that many other people do. You are one person. Do not assume that what you do is what everyone does. Player numbers are a very good indicator of sales in a game. You cannot take a game that has 5 players and 20x their sales because maybe people saw it on a YouTube video. What would you recommend to do in Berlin over the day? I've never been to Berlin, brother. I have no clue. Bro, I don't leave the house. I only go outside to jog recently and play football, that's all. I have no clue, man. I've never... See, like, my class went to Berlin one time. And I was not allowed to go because back then I did a lot of bad stuff. And so I had to stay in school while they went to Berlin. So, yeah, you gotta ask someone else. No clue. Anyways, chat, W stream, I gotta go. Gotta coach a little bit. Uh-oh, we just got another raid. Hello, I'm leaving too, though. I'm leaving too. Tschüss. Oh, I can leave. Just wait. Raid Rear and Art? Oh, I wanted to raid Adam Learns Live. Have you decided what genre? Yeah, check the VOD, brother. We did, yes. Miklon clone. Ow! Need to play Miklon as well to check how he did that, but the UI was really annoying. I remember that. Ouch. Dad here. You are excused, because we are literally turning off the stream too. We're shutting off the stream, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much, Togobit, for the raid. I appreciate it. See you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. I can't click. Did it cancel out the raid? What happened? Where's my raid, chat? Huh? Where's my raid? GG's? It's gone. Did it not raid Adam? Or is he offline? Oh, I see. I mistyped the channel name. I see. There you go. They don't want you to stop streaming. Yeah. Anyways, guys, okay. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be playing some games. I'll be looking at some of your videos, some of your games, and we'll be starting the journey to a new game. Tschüss. Yeah. Tschüss. Okay, have a good evening. Tschüss. Enjoy Adam. Say hi to Adam. Bye-bye.